Hey, how you guys doing? Welcome back to the Stream Shrine. You guys are having a fantastic day. I do. You know what? I'm actually going to say your name like you're a ghost now whenever you come. Andu. I am the ghost of Christmas again. Sorry, I am the ghost of Christmas waves, here to educate you on the proper team comes. How you guys doing? Welcome to the Stream Shrine. Hope you guys are Stoic. All right, I'll take that. Stoic, hi. I haven't seen you in so long, guys. Anime? Huh? This is actually very not anime. This is very not anime. Witch, and wizards. Sorry, no. A little background. Vindictus holds a very special place in my heart. I always thought, and I was talking about this in chat, I always had this kind of idea about what Vindictus should be, and I always thought, you know what, this would have been a better single player game than an MMO, because the story was fantastic. The action combat to this day is some of the best in any MMO. This is not anime, no. But you lack a lot of the things that kind of make an MMO interesting, like character creation, instead class diversity, character expression. You're basically playing a character rather than yourself. And while you can customize your character to look like what you are, you're still playing that character. At least it always felt that way to me. I didn't feel like I was transporting myself into a world as I was playing a character in an already written narrative. And that's fine. But I still think it would have been better to be a single player story with optional co-op where people can connect to you. Because even in the big raids, it didn't feel as grand scale as it should be. So I played the original alpha test of Vindictus Defying Fate, and I'm really excited about this project because it's exactly what I want it to be. Harsh, gritty, difficult, with optional co-op available for the player base. And fun fact, I played when Vindictus launched. My computer could not run it. I was running at 10 frames per second, and I was still one of the best lawns in the server. No, it didn't have co-op, but they said that announcement that in future versions of the game it would have co-op. They're going for a single player experience with co-op, with optional co-op, is what they said they were going for. Nexus mods got sold. Nexus mods got sold. Wonder how that will hit the mod scene. What? Huh? Sold to who? Also, hi Trepo, how you doing? Guys, without further ado though, we should get into the game. Now that we have my background story and why I'm excited for this. So, wait, question. So, Andu, where does the demo end? Because this looks like the city in flames. You know, the vampire area, not Colon. I would have thought that this demo would have ended. I mean, it could be just like a boss rush, right? Really? I wonder. It does. It's just, so is it the Blood Prince? Gosh. Okay. This is my opinion, but Fiona looks really weird and nothing like her original self. Delia's fine. Why the cat ears, though? Karok, in my opinion, looks better than ever. He doesn't look like unnaturally proportioned. But Fiona and I think I saw Lon in the trailers look so incredibly weird. So in other words, since this is the last day, we're going to be playing for some time, right? Hello? That's how he was in the original too. Ooh, it's pretty. Can we get a ban in chat, please and thank you? Huh? Press L to sprint. Okay. Yeah, that was something from the original alpha test. I'm like, where's the grab attacks? I suppose even in modern Vindictus, you don't have them. I wonder if they're going to do the alternate weapons or if they're just going to cut that part out. What the? Wait. I wonder, could this be at the end of the original story? Like, could this be foreshadowing the Keegan fight? Okay. It does feel more fluid. Rising Crescent! Yeah. It feels more Razor Wind. Really? Okay, that's a new combo. Okay. Akimbo? No. They don't have Tornado Blade. Gliding Fury is still the same. Slip Dash. Double Crescent. Yeah, I think the alternate weapons thing is an old design. But I wonder if this is like foreshadowing the end of the game, right? Like, I wonder if this is the fight with Elkus and the Keegan at, like, this would make sense, right? Like a celestial realm. Like, holy muscles, Lon. Alternate outfits, we like. You're not going to do other characters too? Probably not, because this is the only day of the demo, right? think I'll... Okay, what's advanced? Okay. Ew, looking so scholarly, darling. If there was more days, I probably would try the other characters, but I do wanna, if I do wanna co-op with people. I even asked my old friend Rami and I used to... Lon looks so weird. And they got... Suddenly I want to play this game. Why? Also, hi, Lyra! I don't have shoutouts on, otherwise I'd give you a shoutsy outsy. Yeah, no, Vindictus is a game I think everyone... It started the whole action MMO genre. I don't think action MMOs would exist in the same way if it wasn't for Vindictus. We're not a pansy, so we're joking for whoever. The opening prologue is not included in the alpha version of this game. Following the prologue's event, the player arrives in the village of Kolhin, the goal of joining the Kalbrum Knights. The game story picks up at this point. Okay, so this is after the bell tower incident, right? Oh yeah, that's true. Can we give shout out to Lyra's adventure, please and thank you? Also, Lyra, if you like difficult, fast-paced combat, Vindictus has always been that, before even Dark Souls existed. Hello? Okay. Ooh. Guys, the game is pretty. Guys, the game is pretty. Holy. You know what's amazing about this, Lyra? And kind of terrifying? I'm on medium. Unfortunately, the demo ends today. This is the last day of the alpha test. This is medium graphics. Sorry. Team! My precious little cinnamon bun!
You're awake. Thank you so much for yesterday. How did you sleep? Are you feeling all right? That's wonderful. It's a nice day out.
She looks so good! Sorry.
I wouldn't be here safe and sound if it weren't for you. Thank you once again.
So, Lyra, to understand, the only thing we, through 99% of the original Vindictus, the only thing we saw of Teve was her portrait. So to see her in full 3D like this.
Your mind?
Oh my god. What are you doing here?
I was looking for something. A keepsake that belongs to me and my friends.
She is
When we were little.
So, Teve is... I think...
Go there.
I don't know if they'll ever actually go into this.
I'd be running into gnolls. Oh, that's right. Do you remember Marek from yesterday? You should go look for him at the mercenaries' headquarters. He's the vice captain of the Calbram mercenaries. I'd like to show you the way myself.
Give me a second.
But I'm supposed to keep to the inn for the time being. It's still unclear whether the gnolls were coming after us oracles.
Yeah, they did say that she's an oracle right here.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep you. If you need a place to stay, please come back anytime.
So she's an oracle. She is specifically an oracle for Morrigan. And the big thing is that, so basically she's a priestess. She is basically a soft-hearted, loving little creature in a world that has literally been at war for thousands of years. Like, the first time you saw her in the original game was a giant spider attacking the bell tower and her protecting the spider and wanting to talk to it to try to calm it down. Because she didn't want it to die. She is such a kind-hearted, loving little thing. I love her so much. Wow. Holy pretty. She has a wait, what? Hold on. She has a pet spider? Doggo. Oh my gosh, even the doggo looks good. Sorry. Does she have a pet spider? Where? Oh my gosh, she does. It's got big eyes! Look at its little big eyes! Look at it! Sorry. Gosh, it looks so pretty. But holy crap, like to people who played the original Vindictus, they redesigned Colhin. You know what this looks like? It actually looks less like Colhin, and it looks more like the island that we get in the second Vindictus. Right? It looks more like the island area. Holy crap, this is pretty. Look at the horses. Angry voices can be heard from inside the doors.
Hold up. You thinking of going in?
Yeah?
And what business do you have with the Calbram mercenaries?
Applying for membership.
Hang on.
Oh, it auto.
Aren't you that mercenary from the bell tower yesterday?
The bell tower?
Yeah, so they are referencing the bell tower incident.
You know, the one who saved our oracle.
That's me.
Oh, so you're the one everyone's been talking about.
Well, I won't stop you if you're planning on going in.
Can I say also,
Get anything done right
it's
now.
really weird that Dahlia came before Evie.
Yeah, Merrick and the Knight Delegate are going at it again.
Don't know why, but things are getting especially heated today. The Knights won't be so forgiving if this keeps up.
Lyra, I know you have a schedule, but today is the last day of the alpha test, and we don't know when the next beta or alpha is going to be. I would highly recommend trying to download this and playing it.
Merrick and the Oracle are childhood friends, right? It's no surprise he's so bent out of shape, given the circumstances.
So, there was a giant spider that was attacking the bell tower, which is super weird because the giant spider was supposed to be the town's guardian.
Yeah, I hear you. Refusing us aid at a time like this?
It says 1 hour 6 minutes last I checked.
Ah, forget it. Let's just keep our
Well, sorry,
noses clean
1
and
day
wait
and
for
6 minutes, not 1 hour.
There's no stopping that. Can't say I envy Kiara right now.
I'm sorry, Lyra.
Anyway, that's what's going on inside. Think long and hard before you step through those doors.
Well, Lyra, at least you can hang out with me today, right? Right? Gosh, it looks so pretty. We actually get to see the argument.
Almost we're practically at our gates. What do you mean you can't send us reinforcements? I've told you time and time again. We cannot defend this position with a force this small. What's your excuse this time? Not
Tiara!
enough supplies? Again?
Gwyn, I love you.
You Knights are nothing but a royal embarrassment.
Watch your words, Vice Captain. I will not take kindly to further transgressions.
Sarah looks so
This is
weird,
how it
though.
is with you every
I mean-
time. We mercenaries are part of the Order too.
Ellis, my heart!
We
Who
put
are
our
you?
lives on the line to serve the kingdom, same as you.
Oh, wait, that was Galligan, right?
Do as you're told.
Gallagher! Oh, that's slime
Do
ball.
well to remember who you take orders from, mercenary.
Dame Gwyn! You Royal Knights haven't changed one bit. You expect
Oh,
us to lay
you're
down our
here.
lives on a whim.
Let's try. Yes, Ellis,
Sorry,
salute.
This isn't exactly the best time.
You never fail to let us
Come
down.
with me.
Do you have any idea what this
There
village
is
has
no
been
need for
through
me
because
to
of
hear
that?
any more of
So,
this.
in the original, all we did was read the argument. We didn't actually witness it. So, oh man, this is so. I'm gonna cry.
You're the new recruit, right? The one that the captain told us about the other day.
Can we talk about the art style, though? And how pretty it is? That's right.
Sorry about the mess. This isn't how I hoped to be greeting yesterday's hero. But please do excuse us. The Knolls showing up so close by is kind of...
It's not an MMO, so it's based on an MMO. But this time it's not going to be an
Oh,
MMO.
Marek does have a point. But having a fight with the Knight Delegate is bound to have consequences.
Knight Delegate?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. The lady on the other side was Dame Gwyn, her Knight
The
Delegate.
original Vindictus was an MMO. This time around, they're going for a single-player Souls-like with optional co-op.
She's like our supervisor from the Royal Knights, but we're not exactly on the friendliest of terms. I'm sure Dame Gwyn has her reasons, but is this really the right time to be hung up on protocol? You came here to apply for membership, right?
That's right.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a spot right now. I don't think we can sort you out before the captain gets back.
Aw.
He's out on patrol. He went out himself, seeing how afraid the villagers are. If it's all right with you, could I ask you to go find him and let him know what's going on? I don't think I can leave Marek alone right now, with the way things are.
I'm getting decent frames, too.
Shouldn't be far. He probably went to the inn first.
I'm getting
to
like
check in on the
82
Oracle.
frames. Also, compared to the original Undo, like the
Anything
first
you want to ask
alpha,
before you go?
oh man, this is so much better
By the
optimized.
way, I bet you've got
But
a lot of questions
chat,
since you're new.
Lyra, chat, this is running on Unreal Engine 5.
Look at me. I haven't even introduced myself. The name's Kiara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well then, see you around, newbie.
I wonder, can I actually... Photo mode. Currently, I highly disagree, but... I want to see. I'm still at 60 frames. Man. Hold on a second. 70. Okay, so the ground has some optimization it needs to do.
You did what? Are you mad?
Coda! Coda looks a little out with the yellow.
I was just... Oh, you're back. Welcome.
You're back? Do you know this person?
Yes.
Yes, he's the one who came to the bell tower the other day.
Hi.
Oh, so you're the one who saved Tiv. Well, you do look very reliable.
It's the mask. I'm less intimidating than you might think.
Mercenary, this is Cloda. She's an old friend of mine.
Honestly, though, did you really have to go out there just for some toy sword?
I'm sorry. I really am.
You could do with a little more sorry, if you ask me.
Okay already. But I just had a really bad feeling. It felt like we'd all forget about each other if we went on like this. That's why I wanted to bring it back.
Oh, that's just nonsense. The four of us have been together this whole time. We're
Four?
practically family. Marek and I wouldn't forget, and neither would our friend far away.
Friend far away. They're talking about Keegan, right? Oh, a second. Hold on. So something's happening. But yeah, friend far away. They're talking about Keegan, right?
Not even the goddess herself could make us forget.
Clodagh, how can you say that in front of an oracle?
Because you're still Teve to me. Oracle or not.
So to those who don't understand what's going on.
Anyway, I'll be heading back now. I'm behind on my orders. As for that proof of friendship,
I really don't remember anything from the first game. Oh, I played through that thing so many times.
oh, and as for you, Sir Mercenary, please come find me when you have the time. I'll be at my boutique right across the street. Don't
I
forget to
could
drop
tell
by.
you how the story ends, but I won't do that with this coming out soon. Like, I want people to experience the same thing I did and the same shock. The story in Vindictus is so freaking good. Didn't care. But basically, for those who don't remember, long ago there was a prophecy that basically promised humanity paradise if they annihilated all the foamers, basically monsters. The goddess basically decreed that if humanity were to annihilate every single one of the foamers, they would be granted eternity in paradise. So for thousands of years, like generations, humanity has been fighting and waging war against the foamers. And that's basically where we are right now in a war-torn world, trying to fulfill a prophecy that was given out hundreds upon thousands of years ago.
So, how are things at the headquarters?
Well, you see.
Oh, so that's what happened. If it's Captain Aeon you're looking for, he dropped by just now and left for the magic laboratory. I'll come with you. It's about time I stopped by the temple too.
Teve, you know you're supposed to stay at the inn.
Oh, hi, Ernest.
No, Uncle. I know why you're worried, but
Forgot he existed, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm supposed to be an Oracle of Morrigan. I can't stay holed up at home while everyone's out there protecting me. It's my duty to look after people, even if it means walking out into danger. The goddess promised us a paradise free of pain, sadness, and hate.
Teve.
I'll be all right. I'm only doing what I must as the Oracle of this village.
I wish the text had a scrolling feature, actually.
Goodness me.
You worry too much.
Maybe I do. Call me a stubborn old fool if you'd like. But Colin is a land of many painful memories. It's this war against the Fomors. This village suffered too many tragedies, being on its front lines. Thanks to the war, our children here are all too accustomed to loss. And do what she must as the oracle of this village. Today, more than ever, I feel my age catching up to me.
Hello, madam? Fitting room? Outfits and cosmetics? Okay, give me outfits. You can access the fitting room by interacting with Clodagh in front of her store.
Hi, good to see you.
Okay, first off, yes, we're removing that. Second off, I want to try these on. I remember some of these sets too. Doomsday Executor. New hairstyles. Beard's eyes? Chat. 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 I remember in the original, I spent like 20 bucks on this. Dye ampoules. Oh, you can dye? Fashion is true endgame. Is that Aiden?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you. The name's Aeon. I'm the captain
Aeon?
of the mercenaries. You're the one who saved Teve, our oracle, the other day. Truly, you have my thanks. Had it not been for you, a great sadness would have befallen Colin, and this village would be left without its greatest source of solace. As quaint and charming as it is, Colin still lies on the front lines of this war. It's a frontier land, one that shares its borders with Fomor's. We Calbran mercenaries are stationed here as a regular detachment of the Order of Royal Knights. And it is our duty to defend Colin and its nearby settlements. This village bears enough scars as it is. We must do everything in our power to prevent another incident like yesterday.
Damn it! Every last one of you Royal Knights can go to—
That is enough, Vice Captain.
Captain, you—
Captain Aeon, you made it. I want you to make something very clear to your Vice Captain. He answers to you. And you, Captain, answer to me.
Aeon?
You have my sincerest apologies. The blame for my men's actions lies solely upon me. I will see to it that this does not happen again.
Captain, you— Damn it. I apologize.
Yeah,
that's weird.
To have a word with the Vice Captain.
Let us hope this is the last of these incidents. And now that you're here, Captain, we can finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is this person?
He's the one who helped us fight against the Gnolls yesterday. You'll soon be joining us.
Gosh, if this is a $60 to $70 title,
There has
I
been
am buying it on
in
release.
the Gnolls' recent activities. Yesterday is but one example. They made it as far as Colin's outskirts and came within mere inches of harming our oracle. We don't know what they're after. For all we know, oracles everywhere could be in danger. We need the crown to come to our aid.
I need to calm down and not be so, like, squeamish about this, because I'm getting so much nostalgia.
Or is it your intention to take issue with the workings of the Order?
No, ma'am. I was only hoping to discuss with you how best to respond to the Gnolls' hostilities.
First response against Fomor hostilities. Isn't that the job of you mercenaries? Knights Delegate command operations in the war against Fomors from their stations. Mercenaries, under contract, follow orders to keep the peace within their regions. I doubt this is news to you.
Then we shall take action in line with our duties as peacekeepers.
I do advise you don't act too rashly, Captain. Whether to escalate this war is not for you to decide. Though if you were to come across clear proof of their activities, things could be different.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. We mercenaries will see to this task.
I wonder, okay, you know what I hope they introduce? Undo the transformations.
Looks like we've sorted things out, finally.
I'm sorry. I should have done more to talk him down.
And the ever released third phase. So we had Paladin, White Knight, and in Mabinogi we had the Holy Knight, but we never got Holy Knight.
Right. We needed this, in a way. Us and Marek both. It's better to vent your frustrations sometimes than to bottle it up inside. Though
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be helping us?
it appears they lack a good enough reason to. A single attack on a Borderlands village isn't reason enough to rally the troops. Incidents like these are all too common in these lands. That said, however, the Gnolls' activities are undoubtedly suspicious. Gwen knows this, and she's essentially tasked us with an investigation.
As part of peacekeeping, you mean?
That's right. Our priority now is to get eyes on what the Gnolls are really up to. We need to gather.
I've
clear
always
evidence
loved
to
like
mobilize
the
the
harsh
Royal
painted
Knights,
style,
provoking further conflict.
but the amount of art they had to do for this was probably nuts.
Indeed. Let's start somewhere close by. Since they made it to that old bell tower. The northern ruins. We should find what we're looking for there.
Yes, sir. I'll assemble a team straight away.
Hold on a moment. Why don't we... You there. I hear you're looking to join our corps.
That's right.
After what you showed us yesterday, we'd be happy to have you. But membership does have its prerequisites.
Okay.
Before you can join us, you'll first have to complete a mission as a senior member's follower. Followers come with us sometimes to help us on our missions. The senior member will mark them on their performance.
I doubt you'll need any such evaluation, but the rules are what they are. And besides, the extra effort will raise your esteem in the eyes of other members. How about it? Will you take on this mission as a follower?
I accept.
Newbie will be
Also,
a
the
follower heading into the
ultimates,
ruins.
they really should add the ultimates back. They weren't in the previous. Are they here, actually?
Me. I think Marek needs more time to himself. And I owe our newbie a favor anyway.
Okay then. Kiara, recruit. Head to the northern ruins. Investigate
No?
the gnolls
Darn
and
it.
evidence to help mobilize the Royal Knights. I'll send you further details through Kiara. We're sending you out
Kiara?
on notice.
Not Sierra?
Make sure
Okay.
you're prepared before heading out.
I'll go get things ready for our mission. But first, take this. It's the mark of the Calbram mercenaries. I'll meet you out in front of the headquarters. See you in a bit.
Also, Lyra, there's a running gag that Merrick never takes his helmet off. In the original game, he always looked like an NPC because his helmet never came off. Actually, no. There was one moment that he took it off and no one knew who he was.
That's the mark of the Calbram mercenaries. So, what brings you here?
I'm waiting for Kiara.
Ah, I see. You're going to the ruins then, for your first mission. It's good that you're going with Kiara. She's one of the most experienced members we have.
You don't have to hide it.
Was it that obvious?
Ah, the Goblin Slayer moment. Yep.
I made a fool of myself, didn't I? Getting all worked up.
But before the Goblin Slayer. Oh, bit.
Wish you hadn't seen that.
Apparently, Merrick has like red hair,
No, the captain.
but that's all we know about him.
And I know that night has problems of her own, but still, I just can't get past it. What more evidence could she possibly need? And while she's sitting there waiting, what about the village? It's been 10 years now. Not a single night came for us then. It's as if people's lives in some backwater village don't even mean anything to them. Yeah, that's what we mercenaries are here for. Best do what we can. And now we've even got you helping us out. I'm sure we'll make it through. Take care on your mission, you hear? We'll keep the village safe while you're gone.
Hello?
Sorry to make you wait. What were you up to?
Talking to Merrick.
I thought I saw him standing there. Good to see he's doing all right, though. We're all set to head out.
I actually wish that they could, that one of the costumes were their armor
Our
sets.
mission is to head to the northern ruins to gather intelligence on the gnolls. It might not be so obvious at first what made the gnolls come down south, but we do need to look into what they're up to. Oh, and Captain Aeon got us something from the magic laboratory. We should take a look once we get there. Also, here, take these. Here's your backpack and your map. Calbram mercenary supplies. I brought
the Colin mercenaries armor.
First, let's get our bearings before we head out.
I wonder if in the actual game we'll start with that armor.
Map for you. Remember, for every mission, your map will tell you where you need to go. There's a map on the table inside the headquarters too, if you ever need it. All right then, let's get going. Lead the way, newbie.
Because the armor Lan is wearing right now is supposed to be what he has, spoilers, after he joins the Royal Knights. How? Okay, open region map. Northern Ruins. We get combat! Okay, let's go. Oh, you can check the battle pass. I don't remember what armors they had there. Battle pass? In a single player game? Interesting. Man. I'm getting 100 FPS on do.
This is it. This is the Northern Ruins. It's a beautiful place. But don't let that fool you.
So we didn't go to the training grounds this time.
Are the gnolls really looking for war? They call a truce, but then attack us without warning. There has to be more.
It still breaks stuff. No stamina!
Hold on. Is that? I think this is what our mage told us about in his notes.
How old is your? I mean, it does dip from time to time. Like right now, it's for some reason gone down to 50.
Blue lights. This has to be it, right? Step 2. Trigger a reaction with the Brig catalyst. Trigger a reaction? Is he telling us to hold this stone up against the lights? There's a mountain of notes below. Let's see.
Yep, sounds like Bryn.
Footnote. Flovian, hereby named, is a spirit identified through a special reaction of spirit stones. Controlling for several variables while under high concentrations of mana, patterns of behavior that resemble those of a typical high-order spirit. Whether it is of a species heretofore undiscovered still remains...
Do you remember the Bryn's quest that he sent you out just to gather a whole bunch of spirit powder?
You know what? Let's just hold the stone up against...
Ellie! Hi!
That sounds like a good idea.
Guys, give Ellie a big thanks. Ellie has been helping me make the my server. My new Discord server, which I have been very busy and I need to actually start working on myself. But they've done such a great job. Please give Ellie a love, some love, hugs, and licky licks.
It saves us the trouble of having to collect firewood.
No, jokes aside, thank you so much, Ellie.
Right? They're places where you can rest and prepare for the mission ahead. Now you should be able to make camp wherever these blue lights appear. No preparation required.
And what? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Other thing he gave us. Let's see. Flovian Flask. Flovian Flask user manual. For times when you are...
I was typing thank you when you dropped that. Okay, I won't say it. I love you, Ellie.
Judging by the looks of it, I'd say it's some type of potion. It says here, there's one for each of us. So, here.
It's so weird seeing Lan with not blonde hair.
Shall we head deeper inside?
Ellie, are you familiar with Vindictus? Use flasks to recover your health. Charges are restored when resting at a campsite. Okay. No, I've never heard of it. I feel old. At least Andu gets me. I wish there was a mini map.
The place where we're headed to is the Northern Ruins Watchpost.
Because I'm getting
It's been
lost.
left abandoned ever since the Knolls declared a truce.
Tanner.
They're
So,
preparing for
okay,
war.
gold.
There's a good chance we'll find something there.
Wasn't it called gold in the original game? Press A to jump. Shocker. New phone, who this? Okay, some Hanner. Oh, a healing potion. Is there a point in breaking boxes in this game? $500. A Thai apple! Do you remember how the cash shop would price those things? Oh, there are. Dopamine, that's fair. Yeah, some boxes have items hidden underneath. Okay. So break every box. Got it.
Are those pagans? I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
Piggins. Uh-oh. Okay, so the game feels much easier than the previous alpha test so far. Leveling. So we've gone full on RPG. Dopamine and secrets. Drepo, I wish you were home to play this with me.
The others weren't lying when they said you were good. That
Okay.
was a clean fight.
I agree. This alpha felt very easy in my opinion. Okay. Because I believe some people were complaining about the difficulty. And also, I do think, and correct me if I'm wrong, the characters feel a lot more responsive than they did in the first alpha. Like, they don't feel as sluggish, right? Or is that just me? Left trigger and Y to active skill. Gosh, it looks so good. Overkill, but style points. I think that's just you. I didn't feel sluggish in the first alpha for me either, though it's been a long time, so maybe I remember it feeling a lot like a lot more deliberate, a lot more animation cancels. Like a lot more, sorry, not animation cancels. A lot more like it wasn't as quick. At least not for Lon. Ability points. You can unlock skills and abilities with ability points. You can access abilities from the campfire. Okay. I played Feeling First Alpha, so I don't know how Lon felt. Yeah, Lon felt... I know some people were complaining that Lon felt a little bit... like... Ooh, what are these animation... frame drops?
We should be getting close now. Hope there won't be any surprises.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I suddenly am dropping frames like crazy, huh? Okay, that was weird. Like, just randomly started dropping, like, leaking frames. Abilities. Okay, so we've got Windmill. If I remember from the last alpha, it works differently. Raging Fever, Fatal Fury. Interrupt the target. Knock down eligible targets. Can't grab that. We'll grab Windmill. What is shared? Defense. Oh. Oh. Let's rest just in case.
No.
Hello.
Like we have to fight.
Hello. Okay. Can you swap wait, can you swap characters? Uh-uh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go back down to medium. Because for some reason... Yeah, some reason, the high graphics... I see, the nulls are so stupid. Ow. Ow. Die.
So many of them. This can't be right. Did they bring their whole army here? There's a big wall deeper inside. We should take a look.
Oh, there's a chest here. Cool. An ability point? Okay, so is that what it's gonna be like, where exploration unlocks abilities? Yeah, no, there seems to be like some weird stuttering every now and then. Okay, so 100% that needs to go up. I kind of wish that you got ability points through leveling up, but that's just me. It looks like there's less abilities in the game though right now.
What's that? The wall!
Why is it lagging? I have no idea. I'm just gonna let him kill me so I can reset. Come on. Okay, give me a second here. Let me check my task manager here. Because that's really weird. Really weird. Okay. Whee! Yeah, there's still kink. Okay, High is definitely not happy. It's one of the upscaling methods. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna try closing out the game and then restarting it. Let's try restarting the game. Tag. Oh, it's not DevCat. Huh. Yeah, now it's working fine.
The wall. Not like
Ow.
others.
Ow.
Careful.
So, no, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is much easier, by the way. Ow. Much easier. Lon is doing some good posture damage. Did you play Lon? Is he different than like Karak or Dahlia? Do they do less posture damage?
Why? They've left us alone so far. Why the sudden change of heart? What's bringing them into human lands? And through this path too, of all places. Have you heard the story before? About the Fomor attack on Colin? This is the path they used to attack 10 years ago. They built this watchpost here after Colin burned down. And the surrounding land became a battleground between us and the Fomors. The lines got pushed back and forth for a few years after that. And eventually, the watchpost turned into a no man's land.
Yeah, he played like old Lon. That's why I did that so fast. Like, my reflexes on playing Lon kicked in.
Pretty often. It was an unspoken symbol of peace between us for a little while. But now that it's been destroyed, we have to go back and alert the others. If anyone ends up spilling blood over this, it has to be us.
What's this? Yeah, it says time remaining 1 day for a... If you played the game, Andu, do you want to do some co-op later? Huh. Not... Well, you could download it again. I wonder if I can, like... Can I not go through here? Yeah, that was weird. Well, I'm probably going to be playing it most of the day. Okay, let me turn this on, turn that on, and see map. Do I have to go to the map? Okay. Mercenary headquarters, let's go. It's nighttime, so... Oh, that's fair.
Miss Kiara!
Alice! Sorry.
Ali, what's she doing out here?
I was just waiting for you. And Sir Mercenary.
For us? Did something happen again?
Not really. It's just... I heard the two of you went out to the northern ruins by yourself. You're both skilled mercenaries, so it's not really my place to say this, but...
Oh, Ali, you were worried about us.
I should have done more to help. I should have been there to lend you my strength. I'm sorry. Dame Gwen isn't wrong. It is the Royal Knight's duty to protect the kingdom as a whole. But I doubt that means we're free to forsake a few lives out on the frontier.
Oh, it's fine. It's not even your fault. Don't worry about it.
Miss Kiara.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Don't mention it, ma'am. I've stolen too much of your time. Captain Aeon's waiting for you inside. Please, head on in.
Hello.
Therefore, We believe that the gnolls are showing unmistakable signs of hostility.
The gnolls breached the wall and were attempting to set up camp.
Yeah, that was weird. I had to
Will
restart.
this be enough to convince the Royal Knights?
Who knows?
It doesn't have a service select,
The war
no.
on the main front only grows fiercer by the day. The answer is most likely no. Even if we do send word, the Order will only ask for more information. They'll want irrefutable evidence that the gnolls seek to escalate the war.
But that means we need to go out beyond the watchpost, out into gnoll territory. Even if we do manage to sneak in, we'll need time to get the lay of the land.
No, actually, we might not. We used to get a visitor out here who would make regular trips beyond the watchpost.
Uh-huh.
A
Who?
hunter by the name of Hackham.
Hackham? Didn't he pass away a long time ago?
He did, but he had an apprentice, the owner of Colin's Traveler Shop.
You mean Kirsty?
Oh, hey!
He's more than willing to help us.
She didn't seem overly thrilled about her lockdown. Are you sure?
I'm sure she'll come around. Colin is her home too, after all.
Colin may be her home, but she is still a civilian. But things being the way they are... Let's ask her how she feels. If she refuses, we'll find another way.
Yes, sir.
And you, recruit, you should go with Marek. Gather reports you've completed your mission with flying colors. Now, as an official member, I'd like you to assist Marek in bringing Kirsty around.
You made it, newbie. Not that there was any chance you'd fail.
We'll be on our way to Kirsty's then. Let's go. We'll find Kirsty at the Traveler Shop.
Can I do co-op? How do I do co-op? So bright.
She's gone. She must have stepped away for a bit.
Did you have a
We
fight?
had to restrict access to the northern ruins. Kirsty isn't too happy about that.
Okay, so clear it.
She makes a living off hunting for furs from the place, you see. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do but wait. I'll stay here. So why don't you head over to the magic laboratory and pay Bryn a visit? He'll be happy to hear how his prototype turned out. Not that he's the type to show it.
We get to talk to Bryn! Man, so much nostalgia. Hello?
Yes, what is it?
He looks so good. Ooh. I actually really like his design.
The Flovian prototype. Now you are here to return it. Leave it on the desk, please. Is there something else you need? Oh, the review. Please submit it in writing. I'm busy.
It was very helpful.
Then keep it. The prototype's more or less complete. Its yields still aren't up to par for mass production, but... hang on.
Something the matter?
Are you the one who rescued Teve?
I am.
Oh, I see. Do you enjoy tea?
Why do you ask?
I'm not too fond of it myself, but most people seem to enjoy the tea that I brew. I only ever seem to get better at making tea, being holed up in my lab.
Okay.
So you shouldn't be too disappointed. Please come visit again sometime. If you enjoy tea, that is.
He's got a picture of Teve. He's got a picture of Teve. Guys, he's got a picture of Teve.
What? Did you come to spy on me in case I decide to sneak off?
Kirsty looks so different. Guys, she used to have raging red
I
hair.
told you, that's not why I'm here.
You didn't even pretend to listen to me when I asked for a permit. And now you're here begging for my help. I've got nothing more to say to you. Get lost.
Fomors might be on their way to attack Colin.
What did you say?
You heard how the Fomor army went after Teef, right? Those Fomors, they were gnolls, Kirsty, from the northern ruins.
Knowles? But why?
We don't know all the details. That's why we need your help. If there's war coming, us mercenaries can't hold out on our own. We need proof to rally the Royal Knights. We need something better. Something more convincing than what's out there at the watchpost. You know the northern ruins better than anyone. We need your help. Help us, Kirsty. We can't let Colin relive the tragedies of its past.
So, who will be coming with me?
He will. He's new, but I can vouch for his skill.
Fine. Follow me inside.
Oh, thank you.
Not you, Marek. I don't want anything to do with your mercenary corps. I've got deadlines to meet.
Ow.
You don't mind if we leave right away, do you?
Nope.
Of course not. I'll get everything sorted out for you right away.
Laughing at me? I see how it is.
Shall we gather up some gear?
Sure.
Just a few more things, and we should be good. The rest of my gear's already packed.
It's weird that certain hairstyles have physics to
You
them.
must be wondering why I changed my mind. Your most important skill as a hunter is knowing how to read your prey.
But some don't.
Is it hostile? Or is it trying to flee? Things of that nature. And Marek, say what you will, didn't look like he was lying. And as for you, well, you had a nice scent about you. It's hard to
Typical
explain.
Marek.
Anyway, could you grab a few things for me over there?
It's so cool being able to wander around. Man.
We're all set.
Yeah.
Now, we just need to pick up a few things from the blacksmith. Cross the bridge, just behind my shop, and you should see him straight ahead.
Do we get to see Fergus? The blacksmith that caused me immense pain. Who are you? New phone, who this? Oh, cool, dark skin. Actual melanin. Colin is so much bigger, guys. Colin is huge.
I'm done with your repairs.
Who?
You took real good care of those repel guns there. Wasn't much to do despite their age.
Who? Who?
Do you use both of them by yourself?
Who? Who are you?
The other one used to belong to someone else.
Where's Fergus?
Don't even need to test them out to tell they're in good shape. Thank you. All right then, let's get going.
Where's the blacksmith that I love to hate because he broke every single piece of gear I got?
Let's start at the watch post.
Listen, he has me in a toxic relationship. I hate him. Every single time I get a new piece of gear, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna enhance it up to this level. I enhance it, it breaks. I have to farm again for a 1% drop rate to do it all over again. But I love him. Don't worry, this guy's a good blacksmith. He won't break your gear. That makes it worse. Give me my toxic boyfriend back. I have nostalgia for him. Not my Vindictus. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Worst game ever. Fergus is not in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Is it that big of a difference? Oh, interesting. Guys, if you load in, it affects your the frame rate. So there's some optimization going on about loading in. Oh, interesting. Okay, so what I think is going on here. So I loaded into this area, right? And my frames dropped. But the moment I switched from medium to high and back, the frame rates fixed themselves. Which means, to me, upon loading into the area, there is some textures or something not loading in properly. And so you need to basically reset it.
The path ahead is through those vines.
Okay, so exactly where we were going before. You have to reset it to make it so that it loads in properly. That's interesting. Okay.
Here, take this.
What is it?
It's a rappel gun. You'll need it to climb down.
Okay.
It's a good piece of kit. It should work just as well on any other rope or chain. I always meant to give it to someone. Better that than have it sit around collecting dust. I get the feeling you'll make good use of it. And if my master taught me anything, it was to pay heed to these instincts of mine. Hook it up to the chain and pull the trigger, and your rappel gun will do the rest.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it looks like some.
Use it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
Yes, ma'am. Not an ability. I was told to. Get that. What's the difference between fortitude and... Hello. Hello. Me. Thank you. Wait, I can do fitting room here, right? Yes, but there's defense. I think I'm gonna hold off, man bun. I think I'm gonna hold off, actually. Hey, Stoic. How you doing? Stoic, how does it look to you?
We're a ways off the beaten path, so we might run into some gnolls. There shouldn't be too many, but be careful.
Uh-oh. Okay. Looks fine. I meant the game. Okay. How much do you think I'll get for... Ow. Level 3? So, out of curiosity, Andu.
What is that doing?
New boss? Ow. Oh, he does. Ow. Okay, he does damage. Oh, that's busted. Holy. How does the lawn look, Andu? Because he feels very mobile. And in a game like this, that seems very good.
Good thing I didn't come here alone. Does this really mean war?
I mean, in terms of like how strong he looks. That move is crazy. Hello. A toe. What makes... Oh, Dahlia has a parry? That's weird. They gave I mean, she had a like, if I remember correctly, her gimmick, at least in the OG Vindictus, was that she tore her clothes off. Okay, that confirms it. While doing a finisher, I can't take damage. Did she? Ow.
These barricades, they weren't here before. If they've gone this far. It's only going to get more dangerous from here. That won't stop you, though, will it? Yeah, it won't stop me either. If war does break out, I won't get to just stand by and watch. Besides, I've got a score to settle. I've lost enough commission to buy me.
Because I always took like Herc to be the parry kind of guy. But then again, after a while, they just started repeating defensive abilities. Like Karak had a clash, Fiona had a block. Lan had like a double, like had a more mobile sprint. Evie had a teleport. Like everyone had a unique kind of mechanic to their defensive abilities up until a certain point. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I came this way, right? Yeah. I really wish that there was a mini map. You know what I mean? Just like it, I get that it's a linear hallway, but I'm still getting lost because everything looks pretty much the same. So they either need to redesign the levels or add a mini map to the thing. Which I know some people are going to complain that it's a linear hallway. I don't mind.
They found us. Here they come. Watch yourself.
Nope. Hey, stop.
There's more ruins up ahead. Let's head there for now.
Which, by the way, I know some people are going to complain, oh, it's just a linear hallway. I don't mind it as long as it's interesting to play through. Do you think this is just the beginning sort of thing? Rude. Okay. Wait, there's 2 maps in the demo? How long is the demo? Why do I feel like I'm gonna hate this? Oh no.
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall.
Run. They have a lot done then. At this point, when do you think the game's gonna be out? Run, 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 run! Get out. Hello. Okay, nothing there. Give me out.
Take advantage of that.
Since this is still in just alpha, it will probably be out next year. We're lucky, most likely 2027. I'm kind of thinking the second half of next year. Yeah, That's kind because they said they're going to be covering the original story of Vindictus, you know? So up until the end of Rochest arc, if that's the case, I'm out of healing items. Give me
This should be connected to the caverns too. It's just a guess, but
chest.
we don't have much choice. So let's get moving.
So here's a question, Andu. If this game is purchase, like you pay a one-time fee and you get into it, would you be getting this game? Yes? How much we want to bet there's loading issues going on right now? Okay, yeah. Hello? Okay, I might not be like Souls archetype. I might be missing. I'm not into the Souls-like archetype. I might be missing out. What do you mean? So, thankfully, this, while advertised as a Souls-like, looks like they're trying to cater to more audience than the Souls-like usually does, as they got a difficulty, and the game is currently more forgiving than a typical Souls-like.
Hold on. I think I heard something.
It's not really Souls-like. There's no souls you lose anything when you die except your sanity. Yeah.
What are they up to?
Is my friend Drake gonna die? Is my friend gonna die? Because I remember, you remember in the first demo on the first alpha Andu, that whenever the fur was on screen, your frames died. Yeah, I would recommend Stoic, if they have another alpha or beta test, to try it out and see what you think.
They followed us.
So at least your frames aren't dying anymore when the fur is on screen.
This way.
So they've at least optimized that.
Damn it. We have to find another way out. If we follow the fireflies, we should find a way out. Hopefully. But there could be danger ahead. Rest up before you go.
Got 3 abilities already? Andu said immediately go towards that. Can't unlock that yet. Really? Kazan is because I heard good thing about Kazan. And interestingly enough, that's also an MMO inspired game that went single player. So I wonder if Nexon is starting to transition into single player titles rather than MMOs, because of how expensive it is to develop an MMO nowadays and how it's like a really big gamble.
Looks like I was right.
It was a part of the Dungeon Fighter series, if I remember.
More, and we should be safe.
Gamba! Huh? What about Gamba? Oh, Gamba. I said gambling, yeah. Which I'm not complaining. The less likelihood Nexon has of implementing their predatory practices, the better.
Looks like it's out for play. It won't let us through easily.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Cannot be blocked. So yellow is... Get back here. Yeah, this is much easier than the first alpha. Wait until you progress further. Does it get harder?
Shadowfang. It's quite a famous one among us hunters. Whenever someone wanders too deep into null territory, it shows up as if to say, this land belongs to us.
Can you co-op in the second area?
You could get out safe. But what's it doing down here, in these ruins? Killing and being killed, that I can understand. I make my living off the death of other creatures after all. But hunting and war are nothing alike. And these gnolls are clearly preparing for war. If we're looking to save the village, I need to gather my thoughts.
Because they say you can wander around in town. So... Hey.
Not only that, but they're also setting up camp out in those ruins. Colin.
So it makes me think, like, I really do think that they should allow players to participate in the story with you. Because there's a lot of games out nowadays that just say, oh yeah, you have to do the story solo, but you can play optional content with other people. If I want to play the story through with friends, let me play through the story with friends.
That should be sufficient.
Does that mean...
Have you played this before, Drep?
I will call for an assault on the gnolls. I've already sent word to my commanders, and I've been entrusted with making the call. Approval should only be a formality. It won't take long. We turned a blind eye to the Gnolls because they had declared themselves to no longer be Fomor. This was only a few months ago. I'm sure you remember too, Captain.
Captain.
We, Royal Knights, had received word from the leader of the Gnolls. Their chieftain, Crimson Gale, had come to terms with the Fomor commander Shakar to strike out on their own. And he'd claimed he no longer wished to be at odds with us. So the Crown decided to grant them the privilege of coexistence. Given the circumstances, we needed irrefutable evidence to overturn that decision. And it seems you, mercenary, have brought back the evidence to do just that. Fomors are nothing but Fomors in the end. They return our kindness with betrayal. I'm hardly surprised.
What about our reinforcements?
Commander's aware of the situation. Reinforcements should depart as soon as word arrives. I expect they will be joining us on the battlefield.
What's the arguments going on about the difficulty?
Isn't this what you wanted, Vice Captain?
Then what about the village?
We will be launching an assault on the Gnolls. Defending Colin is not part of the plan. From the beginning, my mission has always been to keep an eye on the Gnolls. It's up to you mercenaries to
In games like this, it's always about the skill and your experience with the genre.
No, ma'am. But one thing's for sure. Your blasted order of knights doesn't give a damn about people's lives. You don't care who lives or who dies. You're no better than those bloodthirsty Gnolls.
Marek.
Will that be all then, Captain? I leave it to you to assemble the mercenaries.
Yes, ma'am. That said, hasty decisions make fertile ground for mistakes, Dame Gwyn.
It is definitely easier than the previous alpha.
May lead to dire consequences. Why did the Gnolls break their side of the agreement? We've yet to find an answer to this question. Will I be able to count on your wise leadership?
I could see a harder difficulty option.
The Order will make the decisions.
Hitboxes are fine, and as for the never time to pull off full combos. That's Vindictus.
An assault on the Gnolls. If the Gnolls really are going behind our backs, the Fomor army will be sure to retaliate. And when they do, the target of their retaliation will no doubt be Colin.
Yes, I know. But there isn't much we can do about it now. The Knight Delegate's decisions are not entirely her own. The best we can do now is to see this mission through as quickly as we can. And in doing so, we'll be protecting the village.
After he's done talking, I'll go more into that.
Captain Marek. What we need now is the Vice Captain of the Calbrim Mercenaries, not the Marek of Colin.
Understood, sir.
Let's sum it up. We Calbrim Mercenaries will see this mission through as quickly as we can.
You have to know.
This is all for Colin's protection.
So,
no blood other than our own must spill from this village. We will leave behind only minimal defenses. Our orders will arrive in half a day. Make sure you're prepared to leave when they do.
Half a day? But that's barely enough time for a messenger to make the trip.
Seeing how she called it a formality, I'd wager the matter has already been settled within the Order. They must have seen the Gnolls as a potential threat and been aching to get rid of them. All anyone had to do was give them an excuse. I doubt they had any faith in the agreement from the start.
Damn it.
And perhaps there was no stop.
You have to be smart with your combos, not spam it.
War. You should get what rest you can. We'll be needing your strength in the coming fight. Good work out there.
So you need to be smart with your combos, not spam them. If you could spam them, I honestly think, even in the original Vindictus, it would have been... It would have been very repetitive. So you basically, every single combo in a character's kit in Vindictus has always been important. If something is really fast, you want to use snappier, quicker combos, smaller chains, essentially, so you can get in and get out. If something is slower, you can do longer combos and do more damage to them. But even in the original Vindictus, you had to assess the enemy, what the enemy was doing, and react to it. In fact, in OG Vindictus, only the combo finisher actually mattered. So you would actually be standing there, not hitting the enemy, moving slightly closer so that the combo finisher could hit the opponent. If I remember, especially of Lan, normal attacks couldn't crit, only the smash attacks could. So you would basically not care if any of the normal attacks hit, and position yourself through normal attacks while the enemy is attacking so that you can get that longer combo off and then just land that final blow on and then get out. It's way more tactical. It's not a combo driven game. The combos are there, but the idea is that you're supposed to be strategically planning and pacing out your combos rather than spamming them. At least that's what I've always understood from Vindictus after the 10, 15 plus years of playing the game. We don't care. It's crafting. Like, Vindictus has never been a combo driven game. It was a Vindictus has always been a press the advantage game where you have to know the enemy and oh, I can buy some outfits now. Know your enemy and know when to strike game. It was Dark Souls before Dark Souls was a thing. Except Dark Souls doesn't have combo strings, so...
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
What am I buying? Oh, I can dye it? What's changing? Oh, it's the... I wish that it would, okay, that's cool, though.
Uh-huh. Anything else you need?
And then okay. Main weapon, we'll switch to those. How do we feel, guys? What do we think of the look?
You look very tired, Sir Mercenary. The room upstairs is all yours. Please, take your time. Teve has gone to the temple. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
Okay.
I'm sure she'd be happy if you paid her a visit. You can
Okay.
find the temple at the top of the hill, across the bridge.
That's
behind the
interesting.
merchant
I
inn.
wish that they did scale the weapon. So weapons do nothing? Wait, no, that's not true. Huh? That makes no sense. Hold on. Andu, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because over at the blacksmith, when we crafted the item, give me a second here.
Something else the matter?
Yeah, see? It is giving us attack power. It's giving us stats. Small ones, but it's still giving us stats. So, unless it's a menu that I'm not aware of? Oh, interesting. So just by unlocking the weapon, you get those? How do I get there? Yeah, but I wanna walk. This must be the exit towards Rochest. Man, like, so legitimately, I don't think the textures are the issue. I think the issue right now with all the frame drops is stuff loading in. And they haven't really optimized that yet. Because I noticed that I get frame drops when approaching an area. So stuff loads, it seems like things load in. And that's where I get all the frame dips.
Uncle Ernwas must have told you I was here. You don't look so good. Is something the matter? Is there going to be a war after all? What do you fight for, Sir Mercenary? Erin is a paradise, free of all pain. Eradicate the Fomor. Their blood will open the gates of paradise. The day the Fomors shed their final drop of blood, I shall come to you and spread my wings. Do you also dream of paradise, Sir Mercenary? It's a favorite subject among the people here. They come to me with questions like, what's it like there? Or, are we getting any closer? I might be an oracle, but I don't really know. Whose blood, and just how much of it, do we need to spill to open the gates of paradise? You better get going. Thank you for coming by. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for there to be a little less blood. And for everyone to be safe.
It's such a precious little bean. I get down this way. No! Stop with the invisible walls! It's annoying! Man, Colin looks good. Like, I'm still kind of... It's so different.
The Royal Knights of Rochester hereby authorize this assault. Signed, Deputy Commander Riordan. The Royal Knights will no longer...
How far in to the chapter am I?
Our enemies are amassing their forces as we speak. And their threat will only grow the longer we wait. A regiment from Rochester is on its way to the northern ruins. The Calbrum mercenaries will form the vanguard and breach the enemy's defenses. The Royal Knights will join you shortly thereafter.
I'm gonna get rid of the earrings real quick. I don't like the earrings. Wait, I don't need to go there, do I? Why am I? Yeah.
We're short on time, so I'll fill you in on the details along the way. That said, we've been tasked with the scouting, since we're the ones most familiar with the land.
Yes, sir. I'll find suitable candidates. I'll do it. The scouting. Kirsty, what are you doing here?
I brought her.
We can't get civilians involved in the mission, Kirsty.
Look, no one else in Colin.
You're a mercenary. You're civilians too.
And besides, haven't you made me be your guide once already? I can't let Fomors take my home and my hunting grounds away from me.
Exploring in peacetime is one thing. Scouting in wartime is another.
With all due respect, Captain, I don't think we can stop her. And I don't think we should stop her either. Kirsty, she's here for the same reason we are, sir.
Still, the answer is no. We cannot guarantee your safety, Kirsty.
I'll go with Kirsty.
You too, recruit.
Uh-huh.
You look ready to tail us in secret if need be. I shouldn't have let Marek have his way. Fine. But you'll be coming with us in the reserve. Tiara, we'll be forming a main force separately.
Understood, sir.
Pack up your gear, everyone. We're heading out.
What does she want Marek for? Oh! New feature unlocked. Followers. So about the halfway point currently. Of the first area. So about 3 hours per map. We should be able to get stuff done. Oh, can you? Okay. Who's going to be our first follower, guys? Karak or Dahlia? Dahlia or Karak? I'm going to say Fiona for the Knoll Chieftain. Who's going to be our first follower? Who's going first? What do we think? Who do we want to see first? Tara! You didn't have to sub to me? Thank you so much, Tara! I miss you! How have you been? Let's do Karak. They fight alongside you, so more like party members. You can assign, change, remove followers, and change your player character from the planet's campsite. Yeah, so they'll fight alongside me. Shh, I sub when I want to sub, accept my love. Okay, thanks. How have you been, by the way? Okay, hold on a second. Let's not do that. There we go. I will move it back to high. I forget, Tara, did you play old school Vindictus?
I didn't think they'd have built all this out beyond the ruins. We need to get out ahead and secure a site for the mercenaries to rendezvous with the knights.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. You mean Speed in the Windland? Ah, the Spearland. I get it. Have you tried Defying Fate yet? The recent alpha. Okay. Ow. There's a lot of them. No, haven't had the time. That's fair with everything that's going on with you. I wonder if I need to... Let's try resetting the game again. Are you excited for Defying Fate? Because I'm pretty excited. There. Like a single player Vindictus with optional multiplayer player? Yes, please. I do too, but this is single player, so less likely for Nexon to, you know, destroy the game. Yeah, now the frame rate. I wonder if there's like frame leakage stuff going on. Ow. Less, I think it's more of a chance. But that I've heard like nothing but good things from Warrior of Catan. Well, thank you, Tara. It was good to see you. And thank you for throwing your money at me. Abilities. I have one ability point. Okay. We'll go fitting room. Sure. Oh, ew. That's way too bright. Masa, how you doing? I really wish It saved its location. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, for some reason, stuff was really not happy with high graphics now. It's you. Oh, it's this asshat. WSD, WSDG? What do you mean?
It's no shame. I knew it. Watch out for his
Ow.
arrows.
Ow. Was good, was good. We're just trying out Vindictus Defying Fate. How are you doing? Uh-uh. Okay, let's get out of that corner. Okay, good. He got himself out of the corner. That's a good sign. Nope, leave my... Ooh, nice dodge, Karok. Ow. Ow. Never mind. Okay. Why? Did that take longer for shorter for you?
Damn it! Where are the knights?
Leave none of them alive! You held up well. Now things should get a little easier.
Let's go. Hi, Karok. Welcome back. Not yet. I'm gonna go back and change out my follower. Dahlia. I like these more than the followers from Elden Ring, though. But that's because Vindictus characters just have more character than anything in Elden Ring or any FromSoft game outside of Sekiro. But I'm also not a big fan of FromSoft titles, so I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about that.
Newbie, Kirsty, are you alright?
But now we've fallen behind the Knights. Does this mean we've messed up your plans?
No, it's fine. I know why you came here. We'd have had a lot more casualties if not for you. Thank you. Our plans haven't changed. But I think we might have to stay here a while and regroup. Everyone's tired. The fight's tougher than we thought. Catch up to the Knights, newbie. We'll be right behind you.
The Knights are here, and we're one step behind.
Oh, there was a... Did she just jump off the ledge? Screw the ladder, am I right?
We could have taken the lead if we hadn't joined the fight. Still, I think you made the right call. Come on, let's follow the Knights as best we can.
Three ability points. Okay. Is there a way to... Aha. There we go.
We could have taken the lead if we hadn't joined the fight. Still, I think you made the right call. Come on, let's follow the Knights as best we can.
Fatal action damage. Precision action. I'm kind of just going 1-and-1. Gliding Furies are always going to be, in my head, the more important thing because of how Lon works. Because his entire kit, at least in the OG Vindictus, I don't know here.
Looks like the fight's working on. Let's join in.
Like, revolves around Gliding Furies. Level 7. Uh-oh, hi. A lot of EXP.
It's coming down. Get out of the way.
Oh, that's Nope. Nope. I wonder. Oh, they don't take fatal damage anymore from falling? Sag. Huh? Oh. I was like, what? Up we go.
Damn it. There's no end to them. We need to clear a path for the mercenaries. Let's take it.
How do I get her up? Do I just wait? Is that what happens? Okay. Sir. Oh, that one hurt him. Why did that hurt him? Bugs? Bugs? Another ability.
Do you hear that? Is that the knights fighting up ahead? Let's join them.
Of that.
Come on, get moving.
The answer is yes for what? Oh. Oh, the Null Chieftain. Ah, Andu, do you remember the newbie killer? Everyone's like, ah, Vindictus is so easy until they got to the Null Chieftain and it killed them in the one shot. Okay. Yeah, he was yikes back in the day.
Their leader's just ahead. We have the advantage. Push forward with everything you've got. Victory is at hand.
Remember when you could grab enemies though, Andu? And it was actually viable? You guys saw that, right? Dahlia's boob jiggle.
Come on, we're almost there.
Did we have to stand right in front of the fallen guy? Okay, guy, let's play. Ow. Ah, woohoo, my health. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, that's cool! The lag got me in the end. It started lagging.
Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah, why is the... Okay, I'm gonna exit and then re-continue. There's definitely some data leaking stuff going on. Yeah, there's definitely some data leaking going on here, or memory leaking, or there's something going on with my processes. What's going on? Upscaling actually makes it worse. Turning it off would make it worse, Andu. Because that's not what upscaling does. Well, you also weren't streaming. So, and streaming takes a lot of computing power.
Come on, we're almost there.
That was a mistake. Stop getting greedy. I should have gotten greedy here. That is so cool. That's fair. Thank you, Undo, though. I appreciate it. Sorry if I sounded like ungrateful. Okay. That was slightly more challenging.
Is that all of them?
There you are. Are you all right? We're almost done here. All that's left now is their leader.
Hey, you all right? We'll get you home. You'll be fine.
Dame Gwyn and our captain are discussing the plan ahead. It won't take them very long.
I plan on continuing until the demo is finished. That's the plan, at least.
How are things back at the village?
No strange movements in its vicinity. We'll have to look out for any stragglers, but our people back home should be able to handle it. And since things are wrapping up here, I think I'll start taking the wounded back to the village.
Thanks. I appreciate it. All right, newbie. Our mission now is to go after Crimson Gale. And thanks so much again for your help. You've spared a lot of people a lot of pain. You're coming with us too, right, Kirsty? Kirsty?
Yeah, sure.
They gave Kirsty more of a role in this arc.
With Crimson Gale gone, Colin should be safer.
Because if I remember the original, she didn't have an a storyline until like the second arc.
There's just a bit left to go.
I'll wait for you in the village, newbie, all right? Don't hurt yourself.
Can I go back and change my party member real quick? I can. I can also heal. Please. Please. Please let me heal. Abilities. Don't have that. And then we'll precision action. What counts as a precision action? Oh, okay. We'll rest. And then we're heading out. Off we go. What are some things you'd like to see in this game going forward? I'd like to see Evie and Herc added to the game.
Many casualties to get here, but finally the end is in sight.
Oh, and Kai. Definitely Kai.
All that's left now is their leader, Crimson Gale. Our remaining forces should suffice.
We'll assemble a party to assist you.
Let's get going. We have no reason to wait.
Are you still certain, by the way, about your decision, I mean, in this situation?
Don't you already know the answer, Captain?
I do. I know that at this point, it makes no difference whether we're right or wrong. We will try.
I suppose the next two characters I'd like to see added is Evie and Kai.
But As a result, we will never learn the reason for the breaking of their
Yeah, that's
truce.
probably why they don't have it yet. Me and my friend Rami were talking about it, and it's probably because they haven't figured out how to do range yet.
Interest to you, Captain.
It's Colin's safety I'm interested in, Mom.
Well, I'm sure the Gnolls must have had their reasons. But we are here to uphold the will of the goddess and the crown. And as for Fomos, downfall is the only fate that awaits them.
Fate. There may come a time when you must question your own, Dame Gwen.
Be that as it may, that time isn't now. Let's get going. Your new recruit showed exceptional skill in battle. Assign him to the party, if you can.
As you wish, Ma'am. You're here just in time. We made it this far thanks to you. I'll leave it up to you whether you join the hunt for Crimson Gale. But I would appreciate your help.
Up we go. More ability points. They're giving us a lot of ability points. If it weren't for you, Andu, I'd think this is the end of the demo. Ah, right.
You climbed over all that. Kirsty, is there a way around?
Sir, there's a gap down here.
But it looks too small to get through. Damn it all! I won't let some rock get in my way!
Wait, Captain!
That thing won't Newbie! Come on! You're the only one who could stop it.
Why me? I never understood the... I mean, in most situations you have supernatural abilities, but in Vindictus you're no more special than any other mercenary. So in this scenario, why am I the only one who can stop it? Like, one of the things I did appreciate in Vindictus is you're not the chosen one. You're not any special person. You're just a regular mercenary that has their own background story and reason for fighting. Good luck. Am I going up against the newbie killer? Am I going up against the newbie killer? Yep. Okay. Oh, he hits hard. Okay. 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 Let's go. Yep. Okay. Nope. Oh! Come on. No! Ah! Yeah, but boy, does he hit hard. Fiona? Okay. Okay. Didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Ow. Nope. Nope. Ah, crap. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, man.
There he is.
You're safe.
You made it.
He's still alive!
All units advance. Get him down!
Oh, that's graphic. Wait, is that the Fomorian emblem? Kind of sad. Congrats, game. You made me feel for the Nold Chieftain.
Yubi, you did it. You took him down.
You were incredible, sir. Really.
You took him down single-handedly. Truly an outstanding feat. With this, you've proven your valor beyond all doubt.
Good work, mercenary. Listen
Yuna
up.
has not learned
Our
what the
mission here
touch button
complete.
is.
Ellis,
Yes, ma'am?
come with me.
Right away.
Let's wrap it up. We're heading back.
Rest in peace, Chieftain. Right? I kind of feel sorry for him. Okay. Defeat? Oh. Okay. So we go back to Kohen. Spoiling a bosses, shake my head. Uh-huh. I mean, they're probably gonna go down the same pattern as the OG Vindictus, right? I'm just really excited for the game to come out now. Epilogue.
I could go on for days about some mercenaries' heroics. I saw it all with my own eyes, after all.
But Ellie, you didn't see the final fight with Crimson Gale, did you? Our newbie took him down all by himself.
Well, I can vouch for it regardless. Knight's honor.
I always kind of wondered. I've always kind of wondered why the demo just can't be permanently available.
You sure you should be swearing on your honor like that?
But then it's not an official demo, so.
But yeah, I'm with you. Newbie was a sight to behold. Make sure to come down to the tavern, all of you.
But yeah, no, this is. I'm really excited for this game now.
Shayla's got her work cut out for her.
Yeah, I'm heading over early to help her set up. We'll get everything ready for you, newbie. So just come down when you like.
You know you can't refuse, right?
Steve will be there too, so make sure you drop by, all right? We'll be waiting.
Ellis!
Sir Mercenary.
Aren't you going too?
I am going. It's just... I'm just worried about Dame Gwyn. I was hoping she'd be joining us.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, she's at the temple, I suspect. She will be paying her respects to the fallen.
Gwyn? Really?
Is that how she seems to you too, Sir Mercenary? The Dame Gwyn that I know can be rather impersonal, but she isn't a bad person. It would be nice of her to join us on days like these.
I'll go ask her.
Oh, you will? If you're the one to ask her, Sir Mercenary, I'm sure she wouldn't refuse. This is her chance to get closer with the mercenaries. You're doing us a huge favor. Thank you.
I am glad we are getting some... some, at least... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. You know what that means? More fashion. Fashion. Can I make some new stuff? Not my Fergus.
Anything you need, or are you just looking around?
Hashtag not my Fergus. This place is pretty, like, although I will say 50 gigs just for the demo. This game's going to be huge.
Hello, Merc. So, what brings you here? No, don't bother. It's Alice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll visit the tavern some other time. For now, I am busy. As a commanding officer, I owe it to the fallen to dedicate some of my time, for their sake. I would ask them if my standing here gives them any solace. But I can't ever seem to get an answer. Did you know? As a knight, there's a lot that comes to rest on your shoulders. The citizens' endless expectations, the lives of your comrades. Dignity, faith, justice. The orders of your commanders. My orders led these men to their deaths. And I myself would follow orders to my grave.
Huh.
Through this chain of command, we share each other's responsibilities. That is what lets us fight. As soldiers and fellow knights. That is the resolve we knights carry in our blades. Not quite how it is for mercenaries. Sir Mercenary, it's thanks to your bravery that we were victorious in our fight today. Keep up your good work, and I can even find you an opportunity to be sworn in as a Knight of the Royal Order.
No thanks.
Is that so? Regardless, I'll be submitting a report on your exemplary service. If you ever change your mind, do let me know. Oh, and also, please tell my lieutenant I'd rather he come to me directly going forward.
Poor Gwen. Also, I just saw a article complaining about Wuthering Waves character designs. Undo. Just let that sink in. People are complaining about character designs. This is what they had to say. The complaint I have with Wuthering Waves designs is that some things are way too detailed. They need to stop. They need to realize that not every detail is necessary, and it may create difficulties for artists. For example, it would be much easier if you remove Fleur-de-Lis's clothes. Oh, it's a joke article. Were you about to get offended? Kirsty?
Hey, you're here.
Doing outside.
It's not like I was waiting for you.
Babaka.
I just wanted to take a break, that's all.
Something on your mind?
Starting to pick up on the details, huh? Now that we've been through life and death. It's just... You know, that knoll. There was something about its eyes before it died. It felt like I've seen them before. That same pair of eyes, back when I had a run-in with the White Tyrant.
The White Tyrant?
Just forget it. Today's a good day. Go on inside. Everyone's waiting for you. Yeah. Tonight, we drink.
In we go.
Bottoms up!
Bottoms up!
Holy jigophysics.
So drink up all you can.
Holy jigophysics.
Now that was a fight.
Be right there.
Why don't you leave this to me, Miss Oracle?
Oh, but I'd still like to help if I... Sir Mercenary, you came.
You wanna go for a walk?
Sure, let's head out.
Sorry.
And now you've saved the whole village. Words can't describe how grateful I am. Colin bears too many scars. It's much more than I can heal alone. The gnolls, they're really all dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
I see. To be honest, I can't help but feel sorry for them. A bit strange, isn't it, coming from an oracle? Listen, tonight's a night to celebrate. You should let loose and enjoy yourself. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting for the hero of Colin.
It's pretty. More charcoal. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, right, because sub only? Sub only what? Why did I enable sub only? Hold on a second. Huh? How did I do that? Huh? Huh, it must have been a misclick. Freedom! That must have been a misclick. That was not intentional. Path of a hero. Okay, survey. I did it for a second. Is everything okay? What do you mean, is everything okay? Also, hi, Lyra! 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 Is everything okay? Yes, everything is going fine. But now that you're here, I can show you the game's combat, Lyra. Ow. Oh. Let me see, says the blind man. That's a boss fight. If we go over here, I want to. We can fight the big old boss fight. Which I'll do real quick before you leave. The big fight. I see. Yes. Yellow attacks can be dodged, can't be blocked. Red attacks can't be blocked or dodged. And then... Okay, I didn't know about it. The big fight. I want to see if I can... Ow. Oh, man, I didn't get it. Okay, give me. That's okay. 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 That, oh man, that feels so good. Nope. No! Oh well, you get the point. Yeah, the fights in this game are so good. But Vindictus has always been kind of a game that really like complimented itself on its combat. Yeah, I'll let you know when and if the official, like, if there's another beta or something. So, question. How do you start co-op? Oh, that's how. Oh. Oh. Back to big lurking for me. Enjoy your lurky lurk. I may take a break though real quick, guys, so that I can stretch my legs and the junk, because I've been sitting for almost 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna take a break, walk around my house, stretch, yep, rehydrate myself, and then we'll be back with some more Vindictus really soon. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys around. Take care. We'll be right back. I'm back. Guys, did you miss me? Did you? Sorry. Got myself some toast. I'm rested. I am ready to get back into things. Guys, how are we feeling? Hello, back. Welcome back. I am ready. I'm good to get started and jump back into things. What about you guys? I'm told this is like the second half of the demo now. I kind of really hope. Hello. Oh, it's not voiced. Hoarfrost Hollow. It's not voiced yet. Okay, so that's all they have voice acted at the moment. Welcome to the in development part of the game. Hoarfrost. Wow, okay. It's so weird seeing Hoarfrost and being outside. Because Hoarfrost Hollow was all in a cavern originally. I still don't get, okay, so some people are calling this open world, and I'm like, no, this is the farthest thing from open world. Stop it. Ease your expectations. I got 3 now. Glad 1 flask. Let's try out the fortitude. And you look cold, so we're gonna get Karak in. Actually, I want to test something out here. I want to see something. Oh, his hands look so weird. Now, if we swap back, it does. Oh. I thought I unlocked an outfit. There is so many more. I thought I unlocked a female outfit. Huh. Oh well. That's interesting, though. Level 10. Can't go that way. Chest over here. Ooh! Those are new! Right? Man, that scared me. Sparkle. Wait. So, interesting fact, despite me really liking greatswords, never, ever tried out Delia. I guess it was because at the time I had Herc. This is an interesting point. So somebody on the reviews said they don't think Vindictus Defying Fate did anything particularly different compared to its contenders of other Souls-likes. What is something different? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. That you think Vindictus does compared to other Souls-likes in it? suppose, yeah, it kind of presents itself more like a character action game than a Souls-like. We have one more. New phone, who dis? Mini boss. Okay. Yeah, mini boss, right? And the difficulty. Yeah. But that's what usually people consider to be a part of the genre. Yeah, this stuff I wish I could do with friends. Like, I wish I could see friends doing this stuff. Like, I don't need it to be an MMO, but it would be nice to do dungeons and such with other people. You're not fluffy anymore. Why aren't you fluffy? Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I would like to see. In the full release? Oh. Oh yeah, kobolds weren't fluffy, but I only remember the miners being the yetis. You know, I'm really sad that Alpha didn't cover this. It would have been fun to play together. Because he has fond memories of Vindy as well. Destroy everything. It didn't occur to me. Oh. Until like today. But you know, with the alpha ending like today, and he's already probably got plans. Billy actually won the fight on her own, right? Oh. Holy. Yeah, I actually like that if the caverns are supposed to be Hoarfrost Hollow depths, and this is just Hoarfrost Hollow, there's much more of a differentiation between Hoarfrost Hollow and the depths. Yeah, I like this. Oh, fun. How you like that? Do you want to message? Would you mind messaging him and asking him if he's down to play? She actually blocked an arrow? Yeah, Lon has always been to me like the high risk, high reward character where he does a buttload of damage, but he also like has no survivability. You're not in his Discord? That's fair. Okay, I'll just message him afterwards. Keen Retribution. Okay, don't have that. Okay, at this point, we just start increasing damaging stuff. Fitting room. What are these outfits, guys? What are these outfits? Right? I'm like, huh? Nope. Yeah, I could see myself customizing my party to look. Okay. Did he just sit? The blue nigga said that kid's so toxic how it baits you. Oh boy, I had a 1 HP in a dream moment. First try. Okay, so this is just there's no story. This is just boss fight after boss fight moment. Okay, so it looks like the only bit of like story they got. Go with the original duo. Level 18. Okay. So there are turnarounds. Locked from the other side. Okay. I don't like that. Remember when spears used to be the thing, Andu? Throwing spears? And breakable bosses? Oh, there you are. I think the reviving could be a little faster. Just saying. The reviving could be faster. Hello. suppose I could have lured those guys in. To my... Okay. How did that hit me? Excuse you. Okay. So close. I wish that my allies would start destroying boxes too. That. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Get up. They're getting paid. Why did they search for loot? I gave them new armor. Of course they're getting paid. Fair enough. Okay, some of the how you like it? Goodbye. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Rest. Parkour. Peter. That's why I should have named my character Peter. That way I could have been like Peter Parkour. More healing potions. Hello, boss. Got algorithm. Ooh, that move is... Ooh. No! Oh no! 1 HP in a dream moment. Don't freeze. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, that big freeze. I thought it was my internet. No, it's me. That blue attack confuses me. That blue attack confuses me. I'm wondering where you're supposed to dodge on that blue attack. Yeah, that blue attack confuses me. There we go. It's a specific frame. I just needed to figure out, I need to figure out that that frame has been pretty like confusing on where it's at. Oh, this is the way we came. Okay, so the next boss is over there. Is there another campfire around here? Windmill is... Do you remember what Windmill used to be? Oh, interesting. Huh? Okay. Oh, interesting. So is that like a shortcut? But I've gotten here without it? So originally, Windmill was, if you're a hit, you can press the smash button to do a retaliating attack and get yourself up. That was it originally. That, at least for Lon. I don't think, I think he was the only one. To have that? Ooh. Fiona, don't die. Never mind. Oh. He's gonna be a great decoy. Yep. Okay. The other guys are dead this time, so now we can focus on him as a team. Alrighty then. So much for that. The delayed attacks are what's getting me. Delayed attack bosses are always the worst. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. He's much easier to see when the blue attack is, but it's all the other delayed attacks that are starting to do me in. Ow. Ow. Oh, crap. They are very. I almost had him there. If I would have... Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay. Okay. I could go back to Kolhin and try upgrading my gear a little bit. Yeah, I'm messing up. I'm getting fidgety. I'm getting so fidgety. Ah! I might try going to Kolhin and seeing if I can upgrade some stuff, actually. Let's try going back to Kolhin. Yeah, I'm getting fidgety. My arms are shaking. It's all the delayed attacks. Ah, I love it. Can you imagine what Colon in Flames is going to look like?
Is there anything you need, or are you just looking around?
Okay. Hey, Mango, how you doing? It's secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh no, my poor CPU. Doing good? Mango, have you heard of Vindictus before? Were you around playing that when it first came out? Never heard of it? Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, not this one. Sorry, a lot of this was like an impromptu stream where I didn't know that I didn't think I would have time to play this, and so it was like a put together within 5 minutes sort of thing. Ow. No, I don't do a generics game. I do a different... No, I create a different scene for every single game. Well, when's the last time I upgraded this? Oh. Well, you know, that would help. We're doing that. And then I think... Okay, so we don't have any more of those. So... cooldown of that would be nice. Learn 12 abilities. But I like... Nope, look at a stagger that bar now. Ah. This is it. Oh. 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 Well, poor Fiona's only cheering for you on the floor anyways. Oh man. What is it? What is that emote? Mango? Also, Mango, how are you doing today? Oh, new hair. Cool. Oh, immediately into another boss fight. I see. No! I'm helping a unit there right after work. Okay, here's the Explorer Scouts? What are Explorer Scouts? What are Explorer Scouts? Oh, interesting. Okay. Scouts, 14 or 18-year-olds. Okay. We don't... I haven't... Okay, I've never been a part of them. That blue attack is weird. Okay. Ah. Oh, I was a Scout Explorer Scouts. Now I'm a leader. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're doing now. I get what you're doing now. What's the frame on that? It has to be like earlier, right? Like I'm dodging too late. It has to be like the moment he puts it up. Whoa, okay. Well, then that's a bug, because... Huh? By all accounts, I should have... Yeah, I'm not gonna even try to do that blue attack. Oof. Okay. 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 Yeah, the moment I stopped trying to get that blue attack in is the moment I started winning. Because there was something weird with the frame in there. Oh, man. Gotta go see Monsieur Quilon. Ta-ta! Oh. I miss 1,000 needles though. That's a move that I wish I had. I miss 1,000 needles. If you remember that move. Lon stabby stab move. The 1,000 unchangeable damage? Huh? Oh, no. There was a move Lon had a part of his kit called 1,000 Needles. And it was just a whole bunch of stabs over and over and over again. I picked you up. I picked you up. Okay. Well. Fitting room. We're gonna grab. We already got that one. What do we grab? Don't like that. I think we just start grabbing like Hector 1,000 Needles does 1,000 damage. Yeah, it connected to me for that second. Ah, the area from the first demo. We'll grab this. I also wish me and Drep have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately, so it's fresh in our minds. No, you don't. One down. Where am I going now? Where am I going now? This way? But how do I? Huh? How do I go that way? Oh, chain hook. Timber. Oh, that doesn't look fun. That doesn't look fun. That doesn't look like fun. I'm not gonna mention how long I have spent. I was like, what? Where am I supposed to go? Hi. Level 16. I'm guessing those red hits are crits. I'm guessing the red hits are critical hits. I miss these sharp shing, you know? Ow. Know that. Who? What? When? Where? Huh? Why? That's one way to die of all times. Okay. All that for a healing potion? Bruh. Bruh. The game really did just say F you. I died. I would have made it through, survived, if I wasn't so greedy to get that item, and the item gave me a healing potion. Get in there. How do you like it? All that for a drop of blood. Exactly. Wow. We're gonna rest. 5-hour stream. Okay. An ability point? Okay. At this point, I'm kind of taking any advantages I get because things are getting kind of challenging. Raging Fever. An additional attack to Raging Fever. Gain the ability to Follow up Raging Fever. I think I want Windmill because the cooldown. So how hard is this gonna be, do you think? Okay. A mage? Yep. Bye, Karak. Yeah, this one's much easier than the last two. Woo! Okay. I felt safe. So interesting. I felt safe and I got punished. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that move. Okay, that was much easier than the other ones. It's that he was so easily telegraphed, right? I'm already at 17. Okay. Level 17? Oh, right. It's 29 that I need to... where? We go this way, right? Well, that looks ominous. That looks very ominous. What the... You back up and heal. Yeah, we sure these are kobolds? Because these don't look like the kobolds from Vindy. Thanks, Karok. Die. Please and thank you. We'll have to wait until there's actual story though, right? Okay, one final boss and then we're doing co-op. You guys ready? Windmill cooldown. Rest. That's fair. Oh, you're the boss. One, two, Did you die a lot on this fight, Andu? One, two, and three. 1, 2. Well, this is new. Oh, I'm out of green potions. Interesting. That's an issue. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Yeah. One, 2, and 3. The green ones are quite weak anyways. They heal better. They heal over time, but they heal more. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Didn't dodge that one. No more mistakes. Okay. Oh. So, question. Undo. Is it obvious I've played Vindictus before? Okay. Oh. Yeah, my lawn reflexes were like... so close. What are the missions? Defeat the White Tyrant, defeat the Blood Lord, defeat Shadowfang a few times. Okay. So, undo. Do you want to join? Or is this like a we need to wait sort of thing? Oh, it's random matchmaking. Yeah, they need to get rid of the random. Random, go away. So many dahlias. Whoa! That Jackery person? Actually kind of fantastic. Thank you. Get up, please. Ow! Give me up, 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 give it. Ow. Well, I'm dead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think ultimates would be really good in this game. One thing that was really cool about ults in old school Vindictus is that they allowed the rest, they didn't do a lot of damage, but they held the boss in place so the rest of the party could do damage. Oh, those blocks were really nice. Those 2 blocks she did was really nice. Okay, so let's retry. Close first attempt. Yeah, he's just really aggressive. And I couldn't, like, see his stuff too clearly. Oh, hey, Fiona. It's on me. Oh, I just noticed. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Well, I'm dead. Goodbye. Okay. Ow. Nope. Stop it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this fight mainly because I can't see him. I feel like I was carried. Uh-huh. Do they have stagger bars when solo? That's a question. I'm not sure if I like the No, they do not. I'm not a fan of that. The reason I'm not a fan of that is there's an entire mechanic, an entire part of your kit that is not there if you play against those bosses. Level 20. I'm very low level. I do not expect to win this. But I don't have the opportunity to wander around farming because of the time. Oh. So far, he's not too bad. Oh, wow, I have no damage. Okay. He is better telegraphed than, Nope. Ooh, whoa. Come on, 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 come on. I'm sorry. Wow, okay. Oh. I'm gonna upgrade my gear. I still think the tyrant is stronger. Sorry, not stronger. More difficult. But he's definitely more interesting. Also, it looks like the raids. Burning Crystal of Eternity.
Is there anything you need, or are you just looking around?
Okay, so where's my skills? Can I? Do I have to go to the field to... Huh. Huh. So I have to go here. Go here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's still some work that needs done. That's for sure. And then abilities. 5. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have no doubt that they'll fix it, but it's kind of funny. Let's try this mission again. Huh. This one's taking a bit. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of a break so I can use the bathroom. This seems like a good spot to just kind of hold for break. We'll beat Bloodlord when I get back. Bloodlord Skelly, don't want to fight him? Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. We are going to, I'm going to go use the bathroom. And I will talk to you guys soon. See you around. Bye. I'm back. That wasn't too long, or was it? Okay. Oh, interesting. Log in. Log in. So I'm stuck in the screen until I find a party? Huh. 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 We'll give it a 5-minute wait. And if no one shows up within 5 minutes, then I might just call the stream here and give my impressions of Defying Fate. It looks like the raid fights are going to be the co-op stuff in the final game. But I do think that if they don't make everything co-opable, I think that's a mistake. I think every fight, the entire game should be, aha, there we go. I think everything in the entire game should be co-opable. Dahlia, a Fiona. I also think I'll give my thoughts here in a second. Oops. Okay, okay. Ouch. Okay, last of my life. Whew. There we go. Bruh. The jiggle physics are insane. The jiggles are insane. And at this point, I think everything else is just like farming, it seems. 23 hours and 51 minutes. Oh, a second. Complete missions and okay, so I think we're done. We've officially beat the entire demo. What do I think? Okay. What do I think of Vindictus Defying Fate? I think it's good. I actually am enjoying this probably just as much. If not in some ways more. Whoa. Really loud, really loud, really loud. We won. We beat him. We won. We beat him. Yeah. So I like Vindictus Defying Fate a lot. I like it just as much, if not in some ways more. One, there needs to be a way to level up skills in town. Like, going to a field to level that up is annoying. Co-op needs to be accessible everywhere. I think it would be really fun playing through the story with friends and doing that stuff, especially with you guys in the chat for when I stream, and kind of go through it in the chat. And in that regard, that would be really cool. I think there should be more character customization, because right now you can only do the body and the skin tone. I don't like the fact that you have to unlock new eye styles and such like that. And I wish you could dye the hair, because I would love to make my new Lon look more in line with what the original looked like. More characters. Give us Evie and Kai at least. You can dye the hair? Where? Where? In the old one, you could change the eye style as well. Where? In the fitting room somewhere? Oh, you can't.
What sort of theme are we going for today?
Yeah, you can't change the hair color. Yeah, you can't change the hair color. Like, the face is completely untouchable. And I think that needs to change. Even in the old school Vindictus, you could change the hair color, and you could change the eye color and stuff like that. And it was all like mainly tattoos, markings, scars, beards, new hairstyles that was really in the cash shop and you could unlock. I don't mind the battle pass thingy as long as it is just what it is right now, which is an encouragement to log in every day. But that is also super weird. Like, it's super weird. Hold on a second.
Welcome.
It's super weird. It's super weird that it's supposed to be like a single player online experience, but they've got a battle pass. So I mean, I'm not vouching for an MMO, but it would be nice if they're going to have a battle pass to put more cooperative features in. I get that this is an alpha, so maybe they will at the end of the day. Combat feels fine. I do think the stagger bar should be available for all content. Borderlands has battle pass. Do they? Okay, I didn't know that. I think that the stagger bar should be available for all content, including the raid bosses. Because it's really weird that there's a skill, like, there is a skill tree in the skill system that is now suddenly useless once you go into the raids because they don't have a stagger bar. They don't do blue attacks and they don't do stagger bars. So that entire skill tree once you get doing the end game content is, at least currently, is kind of pointless to do. I can see that, but just make their stagger bars bigger. But otherwise, like, get rid of the skill tree, because I feel like my points are wasted or would have been better invested elsewhere at that point. And that was actually one of the tactics in the original Vindictus, is you would time your, like, the original Vindy was fine in terms of boss balancing, and you just time your ultimates to stun the boss so that the other party members could do damage. They could easily do stuff like that. And that was fun. That was team coordination in the original Vindictus. That was how teams coordinated and worked together, was timing ultimates appropriately in the right sequence so that the party can dish out damage. So if this is going to focus on party play in some way, shape, or form, having something like that would be interesting, especially that in this game, if you can perfect dodge to punish and stagger the boss, or stun the boss and someone else doing damage. Flashback to 2211 SBA change. Yes. Yes, it was actually very similar to that. Just without the cooperative thing. Let's see what else. Put a place that we can level up our skills in town. That was really, really annoying. It wasn't really annoying, but it was a little inconvenience. What else? I do think, while the character models look good here, in cutscenes they need to be more expressive, because right now they feel like dolls, really high textured dolls, and I feel like the emotions and face rigging could be refined a little bit more to be more expressive, because it still feels unpolished. There was one scene in particular where Gwyn said she could refer to him in the Royal Knights, and our character just shakes his head staring blankly, and I was just kind of like, okay, Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more here. Because it feels a little awkward and clunky. Otherwise, I really like Vindictus Defying Fate. And more importantly, I think this will introduce Vindictus to a new generation. Let's be honest, the old school Vindictus is really hard to get into now. The early levels are so easy it's boring. The later content has such an absurd difficulty spike that by the time you get there, you're not prepared for the actual difficulty. Then on top of this, with all the marketplace has been inflated so high and so ridiculously that if you're not like going to cash shop vendors to spend money, you can't get anything. And the cash shop and everything in the cash shop is very predatory. There's no voice acting whatsoever. So despite the story still holding up, in my opinion, it's really dated out in terms of presentation. So the fact that Vindictus Defying Fate is literally the old story, but updated to be more modern in its presentation is really good. Fishing is not as profitable as it once was. But I really had fun with this. This was a longer stream. I probably will not be going live tomorrow to compensate so that I can rest. And also figure out what we're gonna play. The game's gorgeous though. The game is absolutely gorgeous. There are some weird kind of performance hits that happen here and there, but it's an alpha state. They're probably still trying to iron out the kinks, but man, Kulhin has never looked so good. Ever. Like, it's huge. I would love to see this with side quests and NPCs everywhere and stories. Like, this would be so cool to explore, and even having friends wander and run around town and do their own thing and their own quests, and we all kind of play it like a cooperative RPG. That would be so much fun. I'm not asking for an MMO. I don't want to see 20, 30 people wandering around in the town square. I just want to play a game that I can play through from the beginning to end with my friends. That would be so much fun. There is so much potential here for this style of game, because that's one thing. That is one thing that we were talking about. If this is for the Souls-like genre, which they are advertising this as a Souls-like, whether we all agree that this is not a Souls-like or not, the developers have openly advertised this as a Souls-like. That said, if this is advertised as a Souls-like, that is one medium that no other Souls-like has kind of tapped into yet. And that is a story-driven cooperative experience. And I think they should really tap into that part of the game, where you can link with people on PlayStation and Steam and whatever they're playing on, and be able to play through the entire story with your friends. Entire game with your friends. But that being said, I'm probably going to cut out. I probably need to take a survey before the game goes down. Remnant disagrees. Remnant is also a shooter, not a melee fighter like this is. Which is a big difference. Also, give us the option to invite our friends into the game. Please and thank you. So, that said, I am going to go and relax, because that was a long stream. Very long stream. And we are going to give our good friend Alpha Death a raidy raid. Guys, we're gonna give Alpha a raid, give him some love. He's playing some Genshin Impact. I will be back probably Wednesday, if anything, to do some stuff and things. I still haven't figured out. Maybe we'll continue Final Fantasy VII. Don't know yet. But guys, I hope to see you guys real soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Until later, I'll see you guys around. Did you check the WUWA event? The card game? Yeah, I've been doing it. But anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. I really like the card game, by the way.